We are back. How has your day been today? Oh, that's hot. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be that hot. Ooh. We're gonna put that aside for a second. Let's turn this down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Well, today, oh my gosh, today, I have been lied to my entire life. All through junior high, all through high school, I was told I was 5'7". Today I found out I am 5'6". My life is a lot. It just really hurts, so thank you for being there and receiving all of this. I really appreciate it. But enough about me. Let us get into this game, because I finally found out where I was going wrong. Because I definitely was going wrong. So, let's turn that back up a little bit. And let's get into it. Oh my god, I love this game. Alrighty. Let us continue. They are loading. I love the sound effects in this game. It's just so nice. Hello, Percy. Hi, bud. Do you want to say hi? No, do you just want to be there? That's okay. We can do that. You do realize the door has to be closed, though, right? Okay. Just give me a second. Alright. Percy, are you gonna stay in here? River, up. It's very nice to see you. Come on. Such a good girl. What a silly. What a silly. Let's turn it down on my end. Alrighty, so I found out I wasn't being dumb enough for this game, and I wasn't searching every single phrase that was different. So I had to go back, and I had to search through all the phrases and all that jazz. But now, we've got some leads. And I'm really excited about them. So we've got Watchman of the Year led us to this for Carl Roottrees and all that. A photo of him appears on the cover. According to the cover, Business Watch is the magazine for and about corporate leaders. And the ongoings about them. Chose not to work at his Roottrees Candy, but rather a clothing company, Root. He was his fashion consultant, creative outlet, full-time, word spring. Do I have anything about Ernie? Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin Ernie. So they have the same grandpa. Okay, so Carl. So that's his dad. Do we have an Ernie? We don't. So that means Ernie is over here. Oh, Ernie. Is there an Ernie? Wait. Oh, I guess it could be over here. But that wouldn't make sense, because that wouldn't line up with those last names. Oh, those are... So these are cousins. Second cousins would be over here, I think. So you are either an Ernie or you are an Ernie. But none of that makes sense because the only Ernie we have is a Madsen, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Madsen. Where do the Madsens come in? It's Morden. Huh. Never mind. I'm not as confident on that anymore. Other blood relatives. I guess I should actually read this. Who had just become president of Roottrees at the time. Well, that's good to know. Ernie Jr. is president number 3. Other blood relatives refuse to fund anything. Sucks to be them. Huh. I know about intuition, I just keep clicking on it because it's stupid. Okay. It's a miracle! A modern candy for a modern society. Roottrees 5-piece contained 5 different maple-infused flavors. G is for grape. E is for elderberry. C is for cinnamon extract. M is for melon. And M is for miracle. Oh, I guess that does tell you the order. Gwyneth, Elias. Wow, that really would have been helpful earlier. Nah, I did that shit wrong. I was on it. List of names for what? This list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at the door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Eloise is a mystery. Love that. Why can't it? That also would have been so helpful earlier. Another Watchman of the Year. Of Elias. Forms 5Ps is barely profitable. Has a daughter, first to 5, 4 more to follow, leading to. That's a big jump right there. Pittsburgh, New England, new recipe. I don't have any more clues with that. Fun. What other... Let's look at those names again. Are there any other Madsens? Gwyneth Madsen. And Gwendolyn 1. Gwyneth. What spaces do we got? We got Gwyneth Anderson. She was a housewife, because yes. I guess... This is weird. We're not gonna worry about him then. Not gonna worry about him at all. We got some more periodicals, though. Let's search up Mr. TMJ. Never mind. We don't want him. We didn't want him in the first place. Gwyneth Roottrees. This one goes by Wild Bill. Alliteration of Williams. Who did I have her marry? Walter Forsythe. Can I look him up? Well, that is not how you spell that, Walter. How do you spell that? That is women. Forsythe. Alrighty. Seen in public with blondes mostly. Mentions one of his first roles under his first name. I'm actually taken. Well, at least he said that. There are multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby, invisibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwen announced that she was divorcing Wild Bill and also that she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility. So those are the two boys. We got that. This is a good song. Let us. Dun, 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 dun. TMS. That's what it was. Hello, bestie, you're live again. I just woke up from a nap. How far are we in? We're not very far at all. How was your nap? But I did figure out what I did wrong. I wasn't dumb enough for this game. It would tell me phrases and I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. And I wouldn't look them up. But without looking them up, I wouldn't get the evidence I needed. So I had to go back and I had to search everything again. It was great. Alright, he is a director. We learned that. But yes, Robert, I have no idea what you do, man. You do something. Let's... Is it Team Blast that I wanted? I think so. TMS. Tom Mark Sheridan. Is TMS dating a fruit tree? Indeed he was. He's married to a root tree. I don't know if he's dead. I don't know who all died in that plane accident. I'm not sure. Ron married Penelope. Penelope who? Ron, ooh, is Ron older? Ron might be older. He's a director. Still got a feeling that that's Ron. I don't know what he does. He's somebody. But Ron is married to Penelope. How many Penelopes do we have? Only one. That's great. Okay. At Penelope's house. One of the creators, Ron married Penelope, who played TMS mom on the show. Okay. So that's all good. Ron is the oldest. I'm glad we got that. Brother trouble? Record 6 times. So that does exactly the same thing. Okay. Let's look up Miss Penelope. Penelope Tessa? What was her full name? Tessa Green. Now that is an interesting name. Tessa Joko-Lantern? Laugh Jack. Oh, okay. I've never seen comedian spelled like that. Let's never seen it spelled like that. First did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese. Okay. The site claims she retired from the first of her firstborn child, still makes a yearly appearance for fundraisers. You'll find a picture labeled Joko-Lantern in 1997. Jack watching one of his mother's. Jack? We found a Jack! Their boy is Jack. I don't have that yet, but Jack. Is there a Jack Roottrees? There is a Jack Roottrees. I don't know, right now he is a baby. So, I don't think he has all of that. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at the baby! Oh, he's such a cutie! And she's gorgeous. Look at her. That's also Jack. The bear outfit is so cute. I love little babies in like animal onesies. Oh, they're so freaking cute. Found this on the website, watching one of the sets. Oh, look at the kid. I hope he doesn't have a job. I don't want to find his job. Can he just be... Is there child? Is that a thing? I can't tell when... Student K through 12? That is a thing. Hell yeah, it's a thing. There's Jack. Aw, look at him. She is right there. This one, however, I do not know. Can we get it? Oh, duck. Oh, what did I name you? I don't even remember. Blue, do you remember what we named the duck? It was something off of Donald Duck. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Thank you. Lauren Roottrees mentions an old book of hers. But I've looked into her books. Which one? Her first novel, A Life Between Wars, Clark. If you can't find the book, try to look publishing history. You can do that by looking at it. After she was married, with her new last name. Lauren Rafferty. Is there really stuff I need from Lauren still? She kind of did, like, Swashbuckle My Heart. Lauren Rafferty. She already was bagging on everybody. Do I really need her? I guess. Swashbuckle. My heart. Re-released as X marks the spot. Nothing relevant. Duck, why did you... Duck, that was mean. You should... I did. Under Roottrees. Lauren is the most annoying timeline. I swear. Okay. According to the book, this is A Buried Treasure by Lauren. Why does this book have like 5 names? This is A Buried Treasure by Lauren Roottrees from the author of the Court series. It also, keep an eye out for the next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. Ooh, do we get more family tea? You better not be leading me on. It's a rare book. I don't care. That's not what I wanted to look up. Scandal? Lauren, I'm sorry I bagged on you. You're Lauren! Lauren, it is so hot and cold with you. First, you're giving me the most boring timeline, and then you're bagging on your family, and then I have to go through so much trouble to get you to spill these treasures to me? It's like you're dead or something. Alrighty. I saw Scandal. I'm ready. She didn't even update the photo. She just moved it. I'm not her publisher. I know that was a bad idea though. Alrighty. Scandal. This is gonna be delicious. Elias died. Okay. Opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and the re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottrees! We've been... was there a possible affair? Although Sam and her children are not mentioned to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. But no money. Hopefully she can get some money from that farm. It was then that the scandalous secret came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents had died. Oh, that was a weird way to root that. She had been told her parents had died. Apparently Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Elias! Do I have an Elias? Elias Jr. Well, technically there's that, but I don't think can I put it here? Patricia Christensen. Sam. What was her last name? Samantha Roottrees. So, and we found Miss Samantha Roottrees. I don't think we have a picture of Samantha. I don't think we do. I don't know. Oh, she runs a farm. Does that make her a farmer? That probably makes her a farmer. The scandal continues. Oh my god. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away as a local farmhand known as E.C. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away, and that was the end of that. Almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared. Now, going by Patsy, after Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. And they married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place. Even though she was not part of the Clancy Trust, he wanted to include her in the family affairs. And that was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Oh, that's delicious. Okay. I remember them talking about a Sam. Is Sam here? Grandma insisted we include Sam. Okay. Do we think Sam is the redhead? Or do we think Sam is Debbie Reynolds? We got two choices here. Oh, wait, no, is that? Wait, hold up. Do we already have, like, a confirmed... We don't. Oh, but she looks so like her mom. So she has to be, like, the redheaded kid. That's gotta be her. Yeah, she's gotta be the redhead. Because no one else has red hair. So that's gotta be a Patsy trait. Patsy trait. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Lauren, that was delicious. Give us another. Give us another. Ooh, we have another thing about Sam. Are you going to tell us who she married? Because that would be nice. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's diary. Companion piece entry about Sam. Please tell me she's redhead. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Yeah, that's totally what you said in your last book. Mm-hmm. All because she's a Roottree now, huh? Fascinating. She was a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Oh! Oh! Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie? Did she... Wait. Is Ernie a son? Or is Ernie... Or is Ernie her husband? Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie's gotta be the husband. Which solves the Ernie thing. My god, all the connections. Oh my god, and then Ernie. Ernie. Wait, there's two Ernies though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, there's Ernest Jr. Ernest? And then Ernest Jr. is one of these. For the time being, you will be the oldest, because I say so. That explains it. Then that makes him a second. Yes, all the dots are connected. Anyway, and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day to day from Zach. It's been a long time since any real Roottrie was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. And a bonus, Gwyneth has a green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. I'm guessing Gwyneth is the other one. Gwenny. I don't know if she... That makes you president number 3. That makes you president number 3. And then... Ooh, then who was president before you? Because you were 5. Oh, there's gonna be an upset. There's an upset somewhere. Okay. What I am most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam was a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black. So she's not a redhead. She's not a redhead. I guess they could look like siblings. You are gonna be the redhead. Wait! No! I wanted to get the other one done! Look at that. Oh yeah. Yes. 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 Booyah! Which means that she is the gorgeous one. See, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Look at that. We're getting more yellow. Oh my god. But that also... Oh, I don't have their jobs yet. No wonder. But look at all that yellow. I was right about student, which means he's a child. He's a child. Which means she the hot one. Yeah, she's the hot one. Ugh. What a great day to be Samantha, you know? What a great day. She doesn't have the thick glasses. I don't need to know that. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read the farm operations were passed down to Samantha Roottrie. As for as long as she was willing, I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Her mother is such a bitch. Was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. What's your mother's name? What's your mother's name? Sarah? Of course her mom's name is Sarah. That was such a Sarah comment. What a bitch. My god. She is petty. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. and they were roommates. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might not forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has problems. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five-Piece and Elias and Gwen. I mean, yeah. EC. And Mr. Miller. Where the hell does that come in? Mr. Miller? Is there a side gay relationship? Would that be in the secret? EC? Is there someone with an EC? EC. Not there. Is there an EC over here? No. Oh, maybe Eloise? Is there a Mr. Miller? There is not. I don't think they're a part of this. Good. I didn't want them to be. Lover lady. Okay, we got that from Sam. Clark! She gonna bag on her son again? Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottrie has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob, and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in the Starlet. But neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to his lack of a real father. Iconic. She's spitting bars right there. Oh my god, okay. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I could say for Clancy and Edward. Eli C? Who's Eli C? Eli C? Is there an Eli C? We have his name! Yes! Yeah, I'm glad your youngest brother was helping out. Let's go. More than Clancy and Edward, Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Wait, that... Oh no, okay. So, Eli C. Edward? You know what? It makes sense. A youngest brother wouldn't help like that. Not unless they were forced to. Well... Eli C. Doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. As Jim is brothers. That's why they made music together. That makes sense. Eli's marriage seems just fine, and Jim's marriage is pretty solid as a rock. Pun intended. So who knows what causes these things? I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last. And Lord knows I was right last time. Well, if only you had made a third book. I would have loved to hear you rag on Clark for him cheating on Jane with her sister marrying the sister and having 2 baby girls. I would have loved to read that. So you are a student. You are a student. Hell yeah. Yeah. None. None. Yeah, but I would have loved to know what happened here. That would have been great. That went way faster. Who would have thought having evidence would help? Who would have thought? Damn, so she's just as sassy, if not more. Love that for her. Names! Phone, you are going off. I don't know what is going on, but chill. Okay. It is not a companion piece to any specific entry, but addresses feedback. Oh, this one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. Yeah. And I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin, that's why they became Uncle Junior, or Miracle's Eli. Miracle has an Eli? Funny you say that. Miracle has an Eli? He has Eli M. Oh my god, Lauren, you're amazing. Or Eli C. Perfect. Our family names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy, so now you see where my pop's name came from. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they are always the firstborn. This would have been helpful 2 episodes ago! Junior is always the firstborn. Great. How many more juniors do we have? How many more juniors do I have? That would have been so nice to know. Any more juniors? I don't think... All the women are self-respecting, so they're not gonna have a junior. Ernest Jr., we done did it. Clancy Jr., I think I already did that one. And Miracle Jr., nice. Okay. Just checking. Ernest Jr., you're in your spot. Perfect. Any other juniors while we're at it? I think we have them. Okay. Any other mic drops you want to give me, Lauren? Okay. That goes for Miracle, Eli, and even Clancy. With the women, however, that all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women names tend to get all mixed up as the generations go on. I guess that's why there's no female equivalent for Junior. No, we just all have the same middle name. Anne and Marie are really surviving. I hope if I ever get a husband, they don't name their kid after themselves. For real, I am not allowing it, actually. I got names planned, and none of them are juniors. Nope. We're not having a junior in my house. My grandpa did that, and then my uncle did that. No. No. because women are just better, and we don't need a junior. So, if you're reading my diary confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that they got my father's name backwards. That one would have been so nice a while ago. I only have a daughter's name plan. Not really heart set in stone for a son, but it's not a junior. Yes, Blue. Yes. Yeah, I've got 5 names picked out with middle names. And obviously, I am up for discussion with my future partner about names for kids. But those are ones where if we haven't agreed on anything, and we haven't agreed by the time the baby's born, I have it set in stone, and we are writing what I have written. Granted, I think me and my future partner will be able to have those discussions, otherwise we shouldn't be having a kid, you know? But you never know. Yes, I know. Alrighty, this is not a companion piece, rather another fun bonus. Another fun bonus would have been an addendum on ragging on your son, because we should do that. We should do that more. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for school assignment about anger. Oh, we're getting feminine rage. Lord, let's go. And she believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. This is gonna be pure rage. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. I love how it's spelled. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her she was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her. Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away, and he told me, "Don't worry. I'm glad she is gone." That's a weird thing. Kids don't just do that. Kids don't just walk up to random men, hug them, and say that they're their dad. That's interesting. I wonder if that'll come up at some point. I wonder if you cheated, Mr. Clancy Edward. 'Cause that is hella suspicious. Alrighty. Let's look at these pictures. Okay. Who is here? So that's Eli. It's one of the miracles. That's gotta be Eli, right? I feel like it. So we haven't used that one yet. Child. Yeah, that looks like he would be. Granted, I don't know. Interesting. Are there any other photos we have that I haven't used for anybody? I guess there's this one. Bonnie? Bonnie who? Hold up. What? Who married a Bonnie? This photo is attached. It's in the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. So this is the Free Spirits, which means... So we got 5-piece, we've got Next Gen, and Free Spirits. So it's one of them. Bonnie's obviously not here. So she is on this side. She's on the second half of this tree. Where? Who knows? I already figured out she's November. Okay. So we've got Bonnie. Next, President Guy Hudson. Hudson? Where does that name come from? Is there a Hudson? Bonnie Hudson. That's gotta be... Is there a girl? Did you marry a Hudson by chance? Because I think you're the only girl on this. Yeah, you married a Hudson. Guy's gotta be a Christopher Hudson. I feel like that's a thing. Guy Hudson and Bonnie Hudson. What does their mom look like again? Ernie Jr., Carolyn. Holy shit. Redhead? Are we saying that this is Redhead? I guess it could be Redhead. Yeah, because this part isn't water damage, so yeah, it would be those two. It would be those two. I can't tell because of the filters, you know? You are Guy. And you are Bonnie. Next, President Guy Hudson. And you were... Oh! Oh, wait. If you were supposed to be the next president, did you take it from him? Maybe you're 3. You're 3 and he's 4. Because I don't think any of these would be president. Ernie Jr. Ernie. Carolyn. Gwyneth. Gwyneth M. Gwyneth M? So Gwyneth is in here. Who's pretty like her mom? Oh, you're an Eli. Why does that guy look like Timothy Chalamet? Blue, do you see this? Does this look like Timothy Chalamet to you? Yes. We found him. Okay, Eli. Do we think that's Gwyneth? Because it's kind of got like the same bone structure. And she doesn't really look like... Because those two are slightly darker skinned, I want to say. They got some color on them. So they've got to be related to Miss November over here. I see a melanin queen when I see what, right? Which means you've got to be Samantha's daughter. You are Samantha's daughter. Eli. No shame in glasses? None whatsoever. Glasses are hot. Eli, you look like your daddy's son. You look like your daddy's son. I've been sitting for picture all day. No shame in that. No shame in that. Never mind, you can't be that guy. Although the resemblance is striking. I don't know. Glasses stay on. He has to see. You don't want the man to be blind. There's supposed to be an Eli in this generation. Why did you do that? Okay. Gwyneth M. We got that. Gwendolyn. Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. right there. That's gotta be. Jim Roottrees. We got that guy. Clark. Ooh. Clark. That's Clark. I know a skeezer when I see one. I know a Wait, is that him? Because we do have the album photo. Yeah, that's him. Still want to know who that guy is. Yeah, that looks like that guy. Wait. Because we figured out about Stephanie Jones. So, Melanin Queen's gotta come from them. But, where? We got a Stephanie? Cattrall Landon. Sam? And Landon? No. Who was the other guy? Do we have a Mr. Jones? We do. We got a Brian. And then we got a... Well, maybe that won't actually... Wait. Wait. David, 3rd and 4th. Kellogg? They married into the Kellogg family. No wonder they're so rich. They were rich because they were Roottrees. But then Kellogg's got involved. Maybe it was a good thing they died in a plane crash. Eating the rich one day at a time. You want cereal? Honestly, valid. We still have not met Wolf. Yeah! This whole thing started because everyone died in a plane crash. I don't know who all died in this plane crash. But a lot of people died in a plane crash. Jim, Jason, Steven, Zach. That's a lot of... Actually, hold up. We still have not met Wolf. That's gotta be one of their sons, right? James and Diamond. They would have a wolf. They would totally have a wolf. I'm not gonna make judgments. CM. I don't say, but if you could talk to the girls, what's the point? CM. CM? CM. Stephanie, did you marry someone else? I don't know. There's a bunch of loose ends about that. Huh. I don't want us to get stuck again. November. Because those are definitely little, like, those are definitely siblings. Got November. How would we think her name is? What options we got, actually? There is a Candy. And there's a Wolf. But there also is a Tessa. You're gonna be Tessa for right now. And you are gonna be Candy. Because that at least gives me something. Your last name's Morden, though. Carolyn and Gwendolyn. Gwen. And Carolyn. That makes no sense then, so it can't be them. Unless this tree is now a circle. which it better not be. Gwendolyn Morden? Zachariah Morden. There's gotta be something on him. Zachariah. Business Watch? What do you talk about, Zachariah? Ooh. Son of James and Gwendolyn Morden. Do I have that right? James and Gwendolyn? Yes. Grandson of Elias. We know that. Eli entrusted me to carry on his legacy. That's what I plan to do. I will not be making any changes. But did you happen to marry a beautiful chocolate woman? That's what I need to know. Our chocolate maple products. You don't want to make any changes. Did you fall in love with a beautiful chocolate woman? Were you hip like that, Zachariah? Because we know one of you did. We know one of you. We got some beautiful melanin queens in that picture. Which means one of y'all had to have a taste. But did you wed an amazing melanin beauty? Did you marry a goddess, Zachary? Did you marry a goddess? We need to know. Guy Hudson. I wonder if we could find anything about him. Guy Hudson? Wrong. That's not how you spell that. Guy, along with his twin sister, they're twins. They are redheaded twins. Were you a housewife, Bonnie? There's no shame in being a housewife. It was the 70s. Boys and girls agree era. Taking over the company at the end of the year. So he did take it over. Who told her, but like 2 minutes? I guess. Who would have known that one of those two adorable redheads? Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher. You married a Christopher? You did. I already knew that. Never mind. With providing his fiery due. Arguing over everything but chocolate would grow up to take over the company. Guy's uncle and current president Zachariah, whatever, has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Was she a melanin goddess, Zachary? Zachary, was she a melanin goddess? Our daughters? You have daughters? Have started families of their own. Clara? You married a Clara? You did not marry a Sam. You married a Clara. You married a Lansing. Which means you also had... Never mind, the names would stay the same because of the last name. Was Clara beautiful? I guess technically he wouldn't have to. Gwendolyn, did you marry a beautiful chocolate man? Carolyn, did you marry a beautiful chocolate man? Because I guarantee Zachary didn't. I guarantee it. Innovations. Lovely! 100%. Nope. But one of these girls found a chocolate man, and they loved it. Or, well, he's another president. Ernest Jr. Do you have anything to say on Business Watch?
There's nothing. He was the next president.
Well, thing is, they have to be up here because they're free spirits. Elias M., did you? No, he totally didn't. Edward, did you? Someone had to. And it wasn't Zachary. Do we think that's Ernest Jr.? Because I don't know who else he would be. I think that's Ernest Jr. Who's next? No, but you would look like your dad if it was you, actually. God damn it, who is it? Never mind. That's not you.
Where does Stephanie come to play?
That was a modern one. So that could be here. Are there any lower marriages that we can get to? You could be Stephanie. Who would you marry, though? Is there a CM anywhere? Caroline. Oh! Oh! You! 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 You could have married a chocolate man. Let's read that. Read that thing again. For Jones. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls and let our conflict spread to the next generation CM. If we go to the chart, CM that's Stephanie Jones. Jones. Brian. Stephanie. Oh God, who it's Stephanie? Is she the only Stephanie? Oh, which means hers. Well, would Blue, if you were adopted, because that is what this means, adoption or otherwise. If you, I don't know what age, but if you were adopted, would you take your adopted father's last name? Or would you keep your previous last name? If I were adopted. Let me give you a mental breakdown right now. No, fuck that man. So that's gotta be Sam then. Then who the hell did you marry, Carolyn? Because Stephanie. And that's Brian. So I think I got those. She's
She going for Congress? Is that what she's going for? What is she going for? City Council? She works for City Council? That's a politician. Right? Politics. That's her. Carolyn, you mystery. And she's too white, so she can't. This is so hard. We are doing better than I thought we would. What two men do we have to choose from? Ooh, wait. That is Ernest. That cannot be Eli. But that looks like a miracle boy. I don't know. Do we want to put this as Ernest? Just for the hell of it? Because I don't know who else it would be. Oh, I guess we could look it up. There might be some. Ernest Junior. Final. More than. How is there nothing on this guy? Madsen. That's why. Because I got his name wrong. Twice. Madsen. What about periodicals? Okay. Love that. Love that so much. God, November. Who is your father or mother? God. Eli M. Eli M. Oh, duh. Eli M. That means that's you. Okay. Oh, God. You know what? Yep. You're Ernest. Wait, was Ernest even there? Am I suffering? Was Ernest there? Ernie Jr., he was. Gwyneth M. and Gwendolyn. Let's work on you two. I don't want to think about men anymore. We got Gwyneth. We got a Gwendolyn? Yeah, we do. God, that means she's one of them. Clara might... Wait. She does have really curly hair. She does have really curly hair. Oh, God. Curly hair. You might... I think that who is November? No way. Edward, you did not. But Roottrees. Edward,
Did you marry a melanin goddess? Goddess. Oh, this is breaking my brain. She's got to. She has to. Because where else would she go? Because she has to be in this generation. Because there's no way No, because Eli was... Hold up. But that's him. But that's him. But that's him. You know what? We're just gonna put it. Because that's November. Without a doubt. Which, and you're still a Roottrees, which means you've gotta be like Christina or something. That family would never produce a female. What are we talking about? Oh my god. Oh god. I think we have one assigned for everybody. I love we're just trying to figure out. Right? I'm trying to figure this out. Because I think that should be fine. I feel like an older sister would have like the rounded hairstyle. Plus that curl pattern matches Stephanie. But that means she married a white man. Why'd you marry a white man? Okay. Now I don't know what to look up. So I'm gonna go to the Steam thing. Because I don't know. Ron's youngest child is a baby, judging by the apparent age. Cool. And she's a girl? Cool. I wasn't preparing to go for Ron, but if that works, it gives us the baby title. Does that mean you're the bear? Would your name be Wolf by chance? No, you wouldn't name Tessa? No. Christina? No. Candy? No. Those are the only unknown female. I forgot I could give them genders. I forgot that was a thing. You procreated, so it's a female. You also procreated, so female. You also procreated, so female. You also procreated, so female. You unfortunately procreated. You were in the 70s, there's no way you were dating a woman. That's definitely a female. A man of song. No male. Is she standing by anyone romantically, or is she just standing there? No, she's just standing there. I was confused. Unfortunately. I mean, that man got himself called out in 2 published books. And if she had done a 3rd one, he would have had a 3rd entry. Unfortunately. Oh god. We're getting to the end, and how did it get harder at the end? How's that a thing? Oh, I don't know what gender you are. I don't know at all. Alrighty, what else can I... This music is just so good. Alrighty, tell me what to look up. Does it give me any evidence? Silver Screen Magazine. Does that do anything? That did nothing. Alrighty. Robbie Roottrees in the magazine? Maybe that did do something. Robbie Roottrees. 1992. Allegedly. Wait. Court of Law. Huh? Wait. A small rumors article from 1992 that claims that television screenwriter Robbie Roottrees was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in French court of law. It seems he, again allegedly, embezzled from the company R&R Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, and then he fled to Paris, where he grew up, and then Silver Screen continues to insist very much on allegedly assaulted an officer who came to question him. So he's a screenwriter. Cool. Glad we could nail that down. You're a screenwriter. That makes sense, your mom's an actress. Nepo baby. How do I not have 3 correct? What else do I search? Let's have hope. Let's name her Christina. Cool. I don't want to touch that family ever again. Can we stop talking about Gwen's family? Well, yes, let's talk about Jim's family. Specifically his kids. I would love to know who his kids are, actually. Clark is James' cousins. We're aware. We know that. I knew it! I knew Wolf was James's kid! I knew it. Diamonds Dazzlers. Let's search that up. Wolf. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Is Wolf your first kid? Wolf? She better be a baby. I don't have a picture of Wolf yet. That's what I just got. Is Wolf a guy? Or is Wolf a girl? I think you might be a student. I don't know. But Wolf. Wolf. Awu. Or are you college? We're gonna put you as a K through 12. Cool. What else do I start?
The Fluzzies? The Fluzzies. That's something. Or the Floozies. Floozies. All-female punk band? Hell yeah. What does that get us? It's in the Conquistador. Let's hear this Conquistador. Oh, look at them! Obviously, we need your picture for something. Candy! Candy? Candy? Is Candy your other kid? I knew your kids would be crazy. Musician. She's pink hair. She might be older though. Just got myself some bananas with whipped cream. Did we get anyone new one? Yeah! Wolf and Candy are the rock stars kids. I don't know how we didn't get that. Go back. Does it mention? Young son Wolf as well as his daughter's band. Of course I know! Christmas card over the years. One is relevant. 96. He's gotta be the younger one, right? He might be the younger one. The dogs found something. Wolf. Candy. I shouldn't have ever doubted. Shouldn't have ever doubted. Is he also a musician? Is that what I read? I guess I should actually read this. Got in the mail. Still send out Christmas cards every year to the Dazzlers. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor themselves personally. This is a fierce debate in subsequent posts on whether it's cool or pathetic. Bark! That is what Wolf is supposed to say, not you. Amongst these, 96 as well as a note about his daughter's band of Floozies. I'm guessing he's the younger one. Wolf is in my mood. I guess you're right. No, let me finish the other one. Her name is Christine! Yes! Booyah! Well, we got another one right. That eliminated a lot of our pictures, though. That's not you? What? That's not you? How is that not you? How is that not you? Obviously that wasn't right. So that's gotta be you. Any other son? Davey. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we know that one's not all the way correct. I think he's a child. Alrighty. Oh, did we get new music, actually? No, we don't get to hear this song? How come we don't get to hear the song? I want to hear this song! We got to hear the other ones. Well, I guess except for... Oh, even that. That's sad. Here's what we can for the Cherry Tree Sun preview. Here's what we can deduce. The lyrics are about Jim's mother, and understanding the rhymes, her name must rhyme with shown alone. Joan Monroe. I would have never got that. Good to know we know your mother's name. Joan Monroe. I still don't know what your father does. He does something. Does something. Looks like a banger, right? An all-female rock band? Of course it's gonna be a banger. Of course it's gonna be a banger. I think we... Well then. Never mind, they may look the closest. So far I got, but is it when you find 33 route, it's the end of the game? Or 50? 50. 33 is when we get the next lore drop from everything. Because there's 50 of them. Because there's so freaking many. Okay. Let's talk about Lauren's family. Okay. That, of course, let's talk about... She did give us the most. Of Clancy Edwards, she is one of Elias's granddaughters. She is notable. We get it. Mother is Sarah. Her spouse is Jacob. Clark is her son. She is an author. We get it. We are close to 33. We're very close to 33, which means we need 6 more until we can get our next lore drop, and then I'm guessing we just have to figure out the rest of them, because at that point there's not going to be that many left. Okay. Danielle. We got that Danielle was his wife, the one he cheated on, but also married it. Jane LaRoe. Clark is in advertising. We already got that. Obviously. So Clark and Jane are on the right.
Rayfortunes, we already did that. Still married to LaRoe, so it must be a third sister in the affair. It's not Rhodes, so it's Kim. We do that. Clark's youngest is named Katrina, and the only Katrina in this list is Katrine Rafferty LaRoe. Did we get that one? Yes, we did. It's you I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Got that. Okay. There are 4 brown-haired picture. Random name and picture time. Pretty much. There are 4 brown-haired men in the picture. One is Jim, another is Carl, and between the other 2, only one doesn't wear glasses. That must be Clark. What? So you're Clark. Oh, I guess glasses make some siblings in this game. That pisses me off. Okay. Looks musty! Sorry, Timmy Shao. Not the glasses. What else do I have to go off of? They're all from the same family anyway. Roottrees curse. That I can get behind. Okay, Roottrees curse. We have something that we can finally do a thing for. Roottrees curse. It's a long, rambling conspiracy theory website with very small, very red text on a black background that says that the Roottrees are cursed. It has been very recently updated with the following. Important update with Carl and Brenda and their girls. That makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This can't be a coincidence. But also, maybe it can. This was in 2001. Sorry, it was 1998. It was before that. Sorry, that was rough. I apologize. There's another entry that claims you can connect the dots in the pattern of a 5-piece wrapper that creates a Mayan ruby skull. And a secret message that is meant to subliminally scare people away. The post before that has a link to a site about how the Earth has 4 corners simultaneously 4-day time cubes. Oh, that was a lot. The author of the site seems to agree. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from that asking him to take down the site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. Good for him. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurred picture of the Roottrees family company factory, seemingly taken by the website author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that the operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th, 1996. The website footer says all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. That is a lot of information right there. We're just gonna create all those highlights. Okay. Thomas Overwood. Seems to have a few different websites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Roottrees curse website, you you also found out about the truth behind the Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's plague that is returning in 2000. In the year 2000, anyone who has drank from Spirit Cola will die. Oh my god. Another website is Stock Markets and the Devil Numbers, which claims that you multiply any stock's prices by 666 and also multiply the current year by the same stock price and add the two numbers together, divided by the entire total of the stock price will end with 666. It's like one of those dumb math problems that everyone would do, where they're like, it gets your birthday if you do this math thing. Huh. Okay. Operation RT-29. You find more conspiracy websites. Some people claim that the Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, and that this was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is Leap Day? Leap Day is a loophole in the calendar. Ew, more chemicals. Discover that until after the day is over, every 4 years on a leap day, the Roottrees company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Their proof is that Roottrees candies contain polyglycerol, polyresinolate. I don't know what that is. An ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. They claim it is added in an attempt to addict people. Eventually induce mind control. Wow. Website claims to sell pills that counteract the effect for children that have already eaten Roottrees candy in the past. You do an additional search on polyglycerol that, and it seems to be an infuser in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. I love that for them. That's great. Nothing on him. Mayan Ruby Skull. Are you gonna give us anything? Oh. You find a few more conspiracy websites that claim the Mayan ruby skull is a symbol of death. The alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish shape that is supposedly a cave painting from South America. Ooh. According to legend, discovered beneath the paintings were bones from hundreds of different people and animals. One site also mentions that the photographer who took the photo died when their boat capsized after crashing into the skull-shaped rock. Amongst the spinning skull gifts, you find no source or verifiable details to back up any photos or claims. To you, the blurry photo just looks more like an egg than a skull. Huh. Interesting. The 4 corners simultaneously 4 time cubes? Nothing Wait, you begin to read the site and come to the conclusion that the words "no relevant research" isn't strong enough description for what you're seeing. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing rants you can't find any meaning in. Regardless, it won't help you with your search. Faked proof. Any other? Ooh. Oh. you find a page called The Art of Rafferty, 1997. Is that. Below a bunch of gifts, say under construction, are a few art pieces. The first is a painting captioned "Me and my fiancé." Fiance? Is there a Chris? A Chris Rafferty? There is a Chris Rafferty. Is there a Lulu? No, but there is a Louisa. Where did she go? Where did she go? There she is. Is he an artist? Ah? Oh, look at them. You would never know his dad was a creep. Ah. His girl's pretty, though. His girl's really pretty. I love not being like your father. We love that in this house. I'm glad he didn't get his hairline either. Oh, that is the best thing. He can't spell, though. Oh, this is Chris Rafferty's cousin's art piece. This includes of Davy. Atrocious hairline for the atrocious man. But yeah, that's what we call karma. Bethany and Davy and Stephanie, who is an only child. So we need a Davy and a Bethany? Kellogg. Gwendolyn, did you marry a Kellogg? Someone did. Cereal. There's only one where they can have that many kids, and it's either that one or that one. And Bethany is a cousin, so she's got to be one of these. Kellogg. Oh, but Bonnie could be older. Bonnie might be older. Oh, Bonnie. Are you a housewife? There's nothing wrong with being a housewife. And he was the third president. No! Let me... I'm glad we're getting some done, but I was working on that. Yes, let's go. Cool. So Bonnie married a Kellogg's. Look at her go.
You married a David. And then a David the Fourth. And then a Bethany. So Bonnie was the one older by 2. She was. She was. It was a scandal, I swear. Alrighty. Of Davy, he swims for Yukon, and Bethany, Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie is an only child. Perhaps you could extract them from your PC. That's what that's for. Under construction, anything else? Oh no. Oh, this is an interesting puzzle. That's an interesting puzzle mechanic. Huh. I don't hate that. It's kind of fun, actually. Did show to my... Cool. Cousin rotated. Oh, this is... Oh, what great mind you are. Hello, cousin. Weird letters. Oh, she pretty. This one's so much easier. That one's so much easier. Yes, we love a Latina queen. Oh God. And this has to be a cohesive picture? Oh, my brain doesn't work like this. Oh no. That... Oh. That... Okay. What would... A hot shoulder. You... Oh, it does that. That's wonderful. Okay, oh God. When I said I like puzzle games, they weren't like this. Oh, my brain feels like it's exploding. That looks like a nipple. Wait, I didn't know. Wait. I can skip the. I'm skipping the puzzle. And I don't feel bad at all. Cousin 3. Cousin 2. And cousin 1. Okay. It was. So Davy swims, Bethany's yearbook, and Stephanie pictured outside of a school. Yeah, that one was. If I wanted to sit down and do it, I probably could have. I did not want to do it. Is there a swimmer? He's not a pro athlete. We don't know what she does. Hold up. Wait. Is that not Stephanie? God, is that not Stephanie? Is there another Stephanie? Please tell me there's another Stephanie. Please tell me there's another. Oh my god, there's another Stephanie. Oh god, I was so scared. Did you marry a Landon by chance? A Mark Landon? Possibly? Oh god, this is. Oh. I feel that's right. That's obviously that's not her though. Is she not in politics? Something there's not right. Great. Are you Stephanie Landon by chance? And you're Cottrell? Public speaker. Is that one? That is one. I don't know. We also don't know what she does. I don't know what Bonnie does. We just need to snag 3 more. We do. But that also means the ones that we just did, none of them are correct. Or at least 1 of 3 is not correct, which... not exactly happy about.
Butler County Times. You know what? Let's go into Miss Stephanie. Butler County Times. Give it to me. Stephanie Jones. Apparently won her election. Good for her. Stephanie Landon. We have you, Stephanie Landon? Yes, we do. I essentially had, with my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. So you are Mark. She's gay. She's gay. She's gay. Her mother, Carolyn. Who's her mother's lover? Won the election, so she is a politician. Let's change that to politician. Oh! Yay!
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Is this Lauren? If this is Lauren, I need my Clark expose.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees.
Lauren?
Especially Elias and the Five Pieces.
Lauren?
The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said,
Why can't we just
I can
use
say
Trust
that
Me,
the
Bro?
work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's
Don't
also
tell me how to do
harder
my
to
job.
verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
No, please, please don't do it.
I don't
Don't
have
do
any more
that
evidence
to
for you,
me.
but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
But Lauren. Okay. But what's so special about that one? Oh my god. Well, does that mean you're in college? Is he not that? How have we not got? I know why we haven't got. So she didn't marry Sam. So Stephanie isn't hers. But that can't be. Oh my god. That doesn't make sense. Stephanie's an only kid. I guess there's no way. There's no way. Four? Process of elimination, my ass. Of course, this is Lauren's doing. I know I'm working on the campaign mailer. Melvin? Fine. Well, go back to the facts. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Carolyn is a local artist. I'm not a fighter, I want to bring them love. Carolyn. What's your last name? Morden. Carolyn Morden. Atlantis statue. Who did you make? Who's your partner? The beauty of women? Cause you're gay. Cause you're gay. Metal sculpture of a mermaid. Standing next to her statue, Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of many in an upcoming book. Oh, she wrote a book, which means I can search it. Oh, Carolyn Martin. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Eloise? No wonder she doesn't have a last name because she's the gay lover. We figured out who Eloise is. And you are an artist? Oh my god, we were right. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Oh my god. She's an artiste? She's an artiste? I would like to change the photo. I would like that to be her photo. That is a gay woman right there. That is great. That is a queen right there. So that one's good. That one is good. Now where do we go next? Mostly black and white photos of the arts. Intro talks of influences. Her sister and cousin Bonnie. You have dreams to settle for boring men. I love her. In the intro, Carolyn talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation, and in her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men.
She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. You are married to a Wilson. That makes this easier. Fuck. A Jason or a Steven? I don't know. I'm not gonna guess yet. Who she calls completely bogus. Their marriages led to double down on their passion, art, and environment. She's married to a man who is the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She strongly came out against the Roottrees company's effect on the local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments of her life, all negative, and the only good thing he ever gave her was her daughter, leaving them behind for good, and pushed her to pursue her true loves, art and the beauty of women. That's awesome. What a fucking legend. What a legend, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. I feel adjacent. I don't know, there's gotta be something. Which means you are just a housewife. Probably. For the time being, you are going to be a housewife until further notice. You will also be a housewife, because I say so. Obviously, she's not married to Sam. Who do you think Guy married? Do you think he married a Deborah? Or a Laura? Let's search up Dr. Wilson, why don't we? That is not how you spell that. Steven! I was so close. Felt it in my bones, and then I said no. That makes me mad. Steven? They all look dead. My dad is the best dad in the entire world. Candy treats each patient. My big brother or my sister. They all look dead. Was credited to Jason. So the little one is Jason. Do we think the sister's older or younger? Because Jason's the youngest one. And he's a child. As far as we know, they're that age. For the time being, we'll put We'll do that. Jim and Jason. Oh no. He's Zach. And he's Jason. We'll figure that out in a second. I think she's older because she wasn't graduating. You're right. Oh, he looks like a douchebag. Oh, he looks awful. Yeah, but obviously Jem does something else. Unless they consider that. But he just graduated. He's the type of rich man I don't like. Mm-hmm. I say his brother. Bim Trimmer's different. It's fun. Okay, there's a picture of him, regardless. Okay. Maybe we should switch them. No! Just let me put in the... Yes, she's gay for Eloise. Booyah. K through 12. So she is the younger sister. We know we have Jem completely right. So that's good. Hey, and we're pretty much done with Zach's side of the family. Hell yeah! So Zach's is done. The cousins may have different professions. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. But I also don't know how we get more information on them in the meantime. Well, that means we got her wrong. So maybe she's high school? I don't know. But also, none of that is right, apparently. So is Gwyneth older? But then that doesn't... But Ernest... Maybe that's only, like, if you were, like, a son and it was a junior. That's okay, but if you were born from a female, it was different. Maybe we switch it? Maybe. That's kind of a weird way to go about it, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Okay, so unknown. We still don't know who your husband is. Housewife, because I say so. Gwyneth. Ernest. He was the 4th president. Okay. Possibly. Possibly. I do not know. Switch on. Angie's kids are twins, we know that. November. Ah, okay. This is what I wanted. The Free Spirit's evidence. November's little girl. Yes. The only woman with wavy brown hair must be Carolyn. She's also wearing a beret, which suggests she's an artist. Sure. Sure. Guy must be Bonnie's brother because he's the only two Hudsons left to place. Guy and Christopher. Guy appears in the Free Spirits, making him Bonnie's brother, and Christopher is Bonnie's father. Guy and Bonnie are the twins. Yeah, we got that. There are only two possible twins. There are only two possible twins. Oh, why are you telling me that? The only woman must be Gwendolyn. The only woman left is the third from the left. Oh, so we've got her correct. Okay. Sam's family. Yeah, let's go to Sam's family. That'll be nice. We got Patricia in her place? Yes, we do. Alright, tell me how to place Sam's children. Samantha Roottrees. Yes. Yes. Gwyneth Madsen is a farmer? Oh, I guess she is. Huh. Sorry to- Oh! Are we finally done with him? Yes! Yes! Oh, my God. My God. Oh, this is getting good. This is getting good. Now, Ernest, who the fuck is your wife? I'm gonna snack on some hot Cheetos now. Hell yeah! Eat them for me. All I have is my cold coffee. I don't care, we're finishing this today. We are too close to the end to just stop now. Let's look at that. Where did that piece of evidence go? It was here. The Shiva candle. To Carl and Brenda. Ernie was a man of love, but not only for his family, but for his family legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together. For myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude. Debbie and Nicole! Ernie, Debbie, and Nicole! My God! Oh my God! It's all coming together! Deborah! You are a child! Nicole. Locked in stuff. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Never mind. Let's learn about this farm. Let's learn about this farm. Periodicals. Anderson Farm.
First Anderson Maple Farm from long ago. Seen it twice each summer. The Roottrees Candy Company, current head of the farming, Miss Cottrell, returns to Butler County. How 5 pieces made the beginning of the yada yada yada. They cost quite a lot to attend and sell out each time.
Discounts on Tuesdays.
This music bops.
So you did marry Sam Cottrell.
Hell yeah. Your family, done. I'm not touching them anymore. Now, so we've got Angelica's. You random ass. My grandparents are going to sleep. Ooh. This is getting good. This is getting good. Let's go on to Angie's family. What is that melody? This one? Hard boiled. It's nice though. Kevin MacLeod. Oh. I don't know. It's played a couple times though. Is she pregnant in that photo? Hold up. Oh my god, she is. I didn't even realize she was. Then again, I was too focused on November. That was my fault. I know it mentioned boys and girls agree. We find a site about successful ad campaign. One of the ads listed is from the late 50s. They're chocolate bars. Look how cute they are. Just saw what you sent me on TikTok. I can't even remember what I sent you on TikTok. What did I send you? Love the scandal. Yes! Yeah, it's a guilty pleasure of mine. I'm just like, woof. It's just so good. It's just so good. Look at them. They're so freaking cute. Guilty pleasures in fiction are my drug. They're just so good. You want to be a rich game show host? Guy Hudson. Let's go. Business watch. Guy Hudson. Hudson. There we go. Along with his twin sister, no stranger to the public. Who would have known that those two would take over everything? Guy's uncle and current president, Zachariah. Guy Hudson and his wife, Patricia, dying in a car accident. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. That's why they don't have kids. He died. Oh. How many Patricias are there? There's just one. There's just one. Alright, I think we're good on that, family. We're good here. We're good here. Now it's just this fuck-ass side of the family. My god. You know what? Let's get done with Miracle. He's pissed me off. I'm gonna get done with Miracle. You know, if I had to guess, I feel like... Is there an Edith? I feel like he would have been married to an Edith. No, so yours is Edith. Is your wife Nicole? Is there another Nicole? He was wearing... I think he's a mechanic. Oh! Helena's close to Edith. country for me. That makes sense. Yes! But what about the other ones I did? Why just those 4? Booyah! Is that all yellow? Oh my god, all that side is yellow. And she's confirmed, so I can give that to her. Hell yeah. That's done. That's done. That's done. We're working on this one. Four more. Four more. Not brain. I know. Okay. I don't know what that told me. I don't know. Jones graphic and print. Website, cool. Stephanie Jones campaign. We also do web design. Children of Eden. That's a good play. No one really does it anymore, but that's a good one. Roottrees Motors. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, there's a lot. There were only 3. Okay. Advertises. The former name was Roottrees Motors. Local family mechanic. 555 fixer up. Says that Roottrees has been around for 50 years as a family business, and that Tessa Roottrees. Tessa Roottrees? Is that your baby girl? She's a mechanic. Hi, Joe man. I might be Grease Lightning. God, now who the hell did you marry?
Helen. Sure.
Alright, I think we're good here. Now it's just this one. Okay. Clancy, you probably married a Laura? You married in April. Sure. Let's guess. That might be right. I don't know. You are probably... a professor. A professor has glasses. Okay. We have to have standards here. And you're probably like a lawyer. I don't know. Do we have another picture of you? I don't think that's you. That might be you. November, you can't be his. That makes... I guess it is. I guess by elimination. Edward married a wonderful chocolate woman. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Alright, what one could you be? You know what? She might be a dancer? No way. No way. No way.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this,
That's
it
me.
means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional.
Now I'm
You
doing
can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Hold up. This mystery ass person that we think is Lauren. She knew this entire family tree the whole time. And she didn't just give it to us? What? That's ludicrous, man. Who is EC? A farmhand and spouse? I don't have... Oh, is that not him? That's not him. What were my... Did I have any notes on EC? I did not, I don't think. Hold up, where did I... Hold up, there was mention of it. Never met the EC in person. And his roommate, Mr. Miller. And he's up with 5 Ps, so that's gotta be him.
I don't know where that other picture is. Oh, am I missing a picture for her and him? Where are those?
I'm guessing EC is a mystery kid, but if his roommate, Mr. Miller, I'm guessing he was probably in a fair.
Oh, I forgot I could take pictures of those. That's where his other face went.
Maybe we should try and search for more pictures. Yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to. So we've got you, and we got your daddy.
Are there any other pictures, like mini pictures we're missing?
I don't think so. Besides her. Those are all done. We're just missing her. Dang, don't look like Carlisle anymore.
Nah, he's adopting kids left and right, like Carlisle, though.
Fine, I will type in her last name. As if anyone else has that name. It's spelled right, right? No, it's not. I mixed it up. There we go. There's her picture. There she is. Alright, we got all the little pictures. Okay, those will be confirmed when we finish this. Okay, so now we can solely focus on these two. Where do we fucking start? Okay, let's... Mr. Miller? Yeah. Let's... Because these two are connected to Sam. Because they took care of her. So let's look in Miss Lauren's stuff about Sam. Why Sam? Why Sam? Nothing adds up. There's gotta be a EC and John? Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive for the Andersons. So John Miller. So John Miller is the partner then. John Miller. Cool. EC though. we have the second 5-piece ad? Marketing. What copy? What books do we have? Because I remember there was a book that we saw that was like a volume 2. Yeah, that. We never saw volume 1. There's gotta be a volume 1. There is. Okay. What does that give us? There he is. EC, egg cream. That's interesting. Do you think... Because if we go to this one, they had another kid. Do you think they got... So either EC is from an affair, or because they had another kid and they already had this branding of 5 pieces, they just got rid of him. I don't know, it's sus though. But EC. This family isn't very creative with its names. Because you got Clancy Edward. You got Clancy Edward. Do you... No way. No way. Do you think it's Edward Clancy? I wonder. Edward Clancy Roottrees. I'm scared. I don't want to be wrong about this. I really don't want to be wrong. Okay, hold my hand. Hold my hand. I'm ready. No fucking way. Here's the optional entries you found. Yes, I know. Damn it! Go! Booyah! Hello?
So,
Lauren?
you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller?
Who wants to know?
That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottrees. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, of 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man, but his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
They were twins. Oh my
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both.
Oh my god, and the other gay relationship is in that line with the artist. And oh my god!
They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
I got angry when I met a girl who I did not like. She said because, oh my god, because their dads are twins. So, oh my god. T. Oh shit, dude.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day?
I
Her
can't.
father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
Oh my god. I wondered who that guy was and why I had a picture of him. Oh my god.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces.
I don't fucking
My
blame
father
you.
made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
As he fucking should. As he should.
Ernie earned about $36.
Oh no. He made the company billions, but he made 36?
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was
this
my
is
tipping point.
heartbreaking.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Have you looked at Clark's? Can you expose Clark? Can there be a chapter just about Clark?
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancy Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart.
Oh my god.
My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else.
Yeah, they are.
The Clancy Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks to you.
What?
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future.
Yeah.
So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light.
I'm getting a cut, right? Samantha, I'm getting a cut, right?
And when it does, my share of the Clancy Trust is yours.
Yes.
Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
You were right. Holy shit. We're getting a lot. ... What?
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete.
Oh my god.
Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air, this is the last time I'll come knocking.
Have you looked into Clark? Now with my father's, don't make me cry. For real.
Thanks again, and so long.
Bye.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
It was published. Was Sam the new president?
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Making ends meet, so parent and me. We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets. Guys all
Roottrees Mania? What is that? I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'm gonna vibe.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city. On wheels we glide with you by my side. Inflation is rising and so is our pride. Pick our own fate, make love not hate. They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate. Guys all rush to say
Hey,
that
I'm so pretty. Ladies, blush, and yeah, that's so witty.
they're out of luck tonight. What a pity. We're
Rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Politicians at large are hopeless. The bankers in charge are all clowns. The party's so better than protest. So signs up while we boogie down, 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 down. Guys all rush to
Say that I'm pretty. Ladies, blush, and yeah, that's so witty.
They're out of luck tonight. What a pity. We're
Rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city. Ah, what a bop. I'm a secret Roottrees. What? What? Oh my god. What did she say to me? Find out what happens in the infamous family in a whole new mystery? We're not doing that today. But there's more? This is like the best game ever. Like, oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna play it. I just want to see it. Will spoil unlocked content? Make sure you've tied up any loose ends before starting. I think we did. $50 locked in. Yeah, we've got everything. Do I want to over? No, I don't know. Should I delete the save? No. No, that was special to me. What does Roottrees Mania look like? There's more? Who are you?
Hi, I'm Clark.
No.
Probably not who you expected to be knocking, but life's funny sometimes.
No. Roottrees Mania is all the kids he has? No way. No.
You've done well staying anonymous. It took us a while to track you down.
Why did you have to track me down? It's all about the woman he banged. Yeah, he's the problem. So yeah.
A lot has happened in the last year. Far too much of it public. But
Uh-huh.
there's stuff going on behind the scenes too.
I'm sure.
I never wanted to be president. I'm not
Your
great with stress,
president?
and with my mother's deteriorating
What?
I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
No, tell me.
I'm not here for sympathy. I'm here because part of the fallout of Sam's book is that everyone's coming out of the woodwork.
Out of all the people we give it to the cheater. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Does that mean there's so many cheaters in this family?
Now that it's public knowledge, the Clancy Trust covers any Roottrees despite their history with us. A lot of potential cousins have surfaced.
Oh.
You may have seen that man on the cover of News Time. That was a disaster for us.
I didn't, but Clark is the best they could have done.
And then Miracle went and made it all about himself.
Of course he fucking did.
The long and short of it is, a lot of potential cousins just showed up. Sam's helping some of them.
Oh, so you want us to weed out who's actually related.
But she's not really going about it the right way. And she's not taking calls from anyone in the family. I let it slip through a mutual friend that I found you, and I was stopping in.
Uh-huh.
It's manipulative, but I'm hoping she'll reach out to you. You can let her know I'm on her side.
You can let her know you're on her side. She gave me her trust. Literally.
In the meantime, if you're willing, I can share our files with you. Pass them along to Sam if she reaches out. I'm genuinely hoping she'll realize I'm an ally.
I don't know. I've seen your dirty laundry.
Feel free to do your own research. I've been told you enjoy things like this. To each their own.
Hold up. Hold up. You were told I enjoyed this. No, I was doing it for the money. Unless you're giving me your trust as well. Pay up. Pay up, Clark. Now you cheated too much to be an ally. Okay, well, how much money is it? Bye! Oh, and he's just gone? If he calls, let's go with. How many? How many? Possible infidelity 3. What? Excuse me. So these are all taken care of. Those are lovely. I love them. Excuse. There's another photo of him. Oh, that's because new records. I thought I missed it. Oh my god, I was so scared. There's a lot of cheaters in this. Oh, Zachary. Zachary. There's a picture by you, Zachary. There's a picture by you, Zachary. No, Chris. Chris, no, please don't be like your dad. Please don't be like your dad. My ex is named Zach. It makes a lot of sense. Of course, Clark. Of course, Clark. Oh, look at cards. Any on this side? No? Okay. Oh, there's another top secret one, of course. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. Family tree update? What does that mean? Person is also in the original tree? Person is also in the original tree? That better not be where my brain is currently. Which ones were... Because they don't have dating on family trees. I don't like that. Gotten into two affairs. Let's hope it's not you, Chris. For real. Hopefully Chris was just like an innocent bystander. Oh, these are long. Oh, these are long. So you've got infidelity. Infidelity that causes them to split up. Another split up. So this one, no, actually, it couldn't be. There's a lot. If these are possible, why are they for sure on the board? Like, one of them slept with like 5. Yeah, there's infidelity here. And they got... Wait, I don't think I quite understand this chart. Oh. Oh, someone slept with a star. Hold up, what did that say? First affair. Holy shit. Just this one alone. How much we want to bet that's like Chris? No, Clark. I hope that's Clark. I hope that's Clark. And then there's a top secret one. This is messy. This is hella messy. We're not gonna get too into this. I just want to see what they give us to start with. 6 pieces. Are my notes still here? No. I have notes now. Cool. So there are 6 pieces. 5 with a star. That is a... I love the... I love that Clark is a notable event. That's so funny. That's so good. Oh my god. Okay. We're in the 90s! So, the first game installment was like December 8th of 98. It's almost been a year. So it's been 8 months since I helped beloved Sam. Sam is my queen. I would do anything for her. With research necessary for her book, Sam was true to her word and paid you an incredibly large amount of money. Cause she's the best. Cause she's the best. She never mentioned you by name, however, so you managed to keep a low profile. The Roottrees, on the other hand, have not. Below is a notable summary of events since the book's release. Oh, God. In full detail by searching online. 6 Pieces is the name of the book. That's iconic, actually. It was released in February. It's a bestseller for a few months. At the time, Carl had not been replaced. Okay. Why aren't you giving me the book stuff? There we go. Thank you. Give me the public library. So, we'll start with 6 Pieces. We'll at least get that in there. We'll search these up, make them in the history. That way, when we come back to this, because I was planning on finishing it today. We're not going to do that. But we will get these all in there. That way, when we come back, I can just click on the history and not have to type anything. Sighing, hoping that Clark isn't is at least rich so he can pay us. Literally, we're gonna go through so much dirty laundry for this man. We better be getting paid a bunch. We were already set for life because of beloved Sam. But we better be getting paid. Better be getting paid. I'm not a cheap bitch anymore. 6. That is not how you spell that. I'm still cackling because what do you mean out of all the people Clark asks to help? I know! The fact that he asked us anything is insane. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's an older version of this page. So it's been updated. It's released earlier this year. Details about Elias Roottrees, Father Edward Clancy, and John Miller. That is the most basic name, Mr. Miller. You helped verify her story so much. The book's contents are familiar to you. Sam had some sections on the family secrets and rumors. Much of it didn't matter to the primary purpose of the book, and some of it is new to you. And may be important to your new search. These sections have been added to your notes. Fun. What's the older version? I don't like the older version, actually. A new system is coming in the fall. Is this fall? Is August fall? Alrighty. Is there another book? That's a lookup saying, is there another book? That's an announcement. That's an announcement. Roottrees Mania. In another high-profile misstep. Oh, we should actually read these. These are kind of... The Roottrees Rift. In March, the Roottrees company stumbled publicly as they attempted to respond to the book's release with multiple conflicting press releases and a clear lack of leadership. Oof. Oof. That's rough, buddy. The Roottrees Rift. Oof. Six pieces were referred due to conflicts. The first was fairly standard. There was no president of the company, but the entire family was made aware of the release of the book. Well, sounds like they deserved it. Mm-hmm. They sure did. They could verify the legitimacy of the claims. I worked for so long to make those claims legitimate, okay? Come fight me. The second release was emailed to a business newspaper 3 hours later. Ron Roottrees would be taking over temporarily as interim president. The director? Detective Mickey's work is foolproof, bitches, and me as the hype-up sidekick. You helped a lot, Blue. Don't even say that. You are more than a sidekick. You helped me remember Ronaldo's name. Also, okay. Interim president. It also went on to state that Ron was aware of the book, had verified the claims within, and would look into compensating Mrs. Madsen and her family immediately. It was stated that the company's lawyers would be taking immediate steps with the family to revisit the Clancid Trust terms to make sure nothing like this could happen again. Oof. Sherlock and his, buddy type of vibe. I love Watson. Watson may not be a doctor, but she's an artist. It was quickly clear that Disney... It's okay. Blue and Mickey is better. Blukey. I got band-aids. I could totally be a doctor. Ooh, you could be Dr. Eclair's wife. You could do it. You could do it. It was quickly clear to business reporters and analysts that the time between the two press releases would not have been logistically sufficient to gather the majority of the family, even using conference calls. This was reported on many news channels, and a third, much shorter press release came the next day. It claimed that the draft announcement was made prematurely and that Clark Rafferty LaRoe and Ron Roottrees would take over as the company's first joint presidents. It is also stated that any compensation plan would be based on a stringent verification process. Oof. The best nurse, that's me. Hell yeah, boy. That's you. That is you. So now there's two presidents. It's the first joint presidents. What a matchup, dude. You got serial cheater and the director. Huh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Clark Rafferty LaRoe. Clark was announced as the permanent successor to Carl Roottrees and welcomed Sam Madsen to the family officially. The only good thing about you, Clark. Good for you. The company hired an outside legal group to handle the changes to the Clancid Trust. This included many new questions of lineage. Does not include Root. It has its own new leadership. Interesting. In early of March, 2 weeks later, the company released. He didn't even last 2 weeks. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm glad we can delete that now. That's why he came to find us. Ron was lazy ass. He seemed to touch his complex and volatile marital history. Oof. Okay. Since taking over, Clark has tried to remain out of the spotlight, but
but did have one notable foray in the public eye. He gained a lot of support when his first move was a statement in favor of accepting Sam and her family into the trust. This also served as an announcement that the Clancy Trust was no longer being handled by anyone in the family, since due to their financial motivation, none of them could be impartial. Oof. Oof. 5 Ps. After this announcement, there was a rash of different people claiming to be Roottrees. Mostly dismissed as opportunists and scammers, the highest profile of these, by a wide margin, was a rapper named Felix Fellows, who changed his moniker to 5 Ps as a publicity move at the time. 5 Ps is the only notable person on the updated tree. Wow. Wow. Not 5 Ps as a name. Should have been 6 Ps. Article he found was known for particularly harsh reviews of his modern music. Gave the album Root of All Evil 1 out of 7. Oh god, that's funny. Would that be in old Hollywood? It's popular and attractive enough, even though his music is not targeted towards teen girls. They seem to be paying attention anyway, as they always do. While he hasn't done any interviews with the magazine, they listed him amongst the hunky hotties for the past few months with a small bio that tells you various facts about him. This includes his real name, David. Why do we get his stuff? Is there a star on here? There's a star. Oh my god, is he part of the family? He's the only notable one. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's way worse. What? Well, his name's David. Oh, God. Last name? In Portland. A letter to the editor also claims that it's not possible he was born in 1977, as he claimed the song called 17 Magazine that he turned 17 in 92. The editor responds with the statement that they've reached out to his agent to ask about the song and were told it wasn't performed by 5Ps and that they shouldn't print rumors. Dirty Davy. Dirty Davy. It's the title of an unreleased and controversial song by Dirty Davy. There's mentions of it on a few sites, claiming that it was the first release
release of his first mixtape, but was removed. There's no audio or visual evidence. According to the recollection about its many different loosely connected occurrences of the number 17, mostly violent. Ugh. The interest states it was written on Davy's 17th birthday and involved a fictional but glorified series of murders at a fashion show. For a teenage magazine with a similar name to the song title, the person doing the violence was apparently trying to beat Dahmer's high score. Is this supposed to be a riff on Eminem? Because Eminem has like that lyric about Dahmer. Due to major acts of gun violence in schools earlier this year, the subsequent backlash against violent music and video games is generally considered to be in very poor taste to bring it up. Most of the people that enjoy mentioning it online are either trolls trying to shock people or come from the morbidly curious corners of the internet. Dirty baby. I think Kesha has a Dahmer lyric. Yeah, I know Kesha does. Use your finger to stir my teeth and for the dip also be too sweet and you'll be a goner. You bumper with Jeffrey Dahmer. It's a good song. I love that one. According to fan sites, Felix Fellows is not 5P's actual name. Crazy. His birth name is David Fellows! Yes! He's a musician. Is his previous stage name he used to sell records and perform live shows in Portland under that name. Some people old mixtapes at auction sites, one called Dirty Devil and Dirt Poor. Perfect. I'm glad we followed that into the ground. I don't think we have any pictures of him, though. Why do I have a picture of Clark? I don't like Clark. I don't like Clark at all. We don't need his bald-headed sketch. Previously on The Roottrees Are Dead. This is a new investigation with a new focus after many months of a newfound interest in the Roottrees. It is recommended that you try to catch up with some of what happened last time. Some web searches may yield new or different results, and some books and magazines from your previous searches may be relevant to your new one. I'm no stranger to infidelity. Yeah, I know you pussy. Yeah, we're aware. I hope Dirty Davy is your kid. That'd be so funny if Dirty Davy was his kid. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, where was it? It may be more widespread search. The list of first and last names you can choose from will contain red herrings. Great. Not all of them will be used. Lovely. Hey Pops, I'm back! Below is a reminder of some of the most notable beats of your initial dive. All the evidence from before is still available, and for your convenience, any searches that do not lead to new information still function as they did in your first investigation. Very nice. That's true. Cool. 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 Wonderful. Wonderful. Aloysius. Yeah, he was a red herring. Family Man, a book about Elias Roottrees, turned out to be propaganda and not useful. Fun. Lauren's other books, historical romance novels, are not useful on their own. Could lead to other information. Carolyn, modern sculptures were not useful. But they were pretty. Oh, I love that. Look at that. Sam's books have a few different passages about her own history with the company and the rumors and gossip she collected during that tenure. Tenure? I don't know. She ran the farm for a period starting around 1968 after the death of Elias Roottrees until her daughter Gwyneth took over in 1984. Most of the relevant rumors coincide with the reign of Guy Hudson. Guy? Really? She was not much a fan of Guy, and according to Six Pieces, it was an open secret within the family that Guy was very much not a fan, remaining faithful to his wife. Many of the hires at the time were young, single women, and Guy often spent a lavish amount of money on private parties. My God. This was 20 years ago. And Sam warns that most of it is hearsay. Still, you'll find the following information to be relevant. One of Sam's farm supervisors was named Elizabeth. Elizabeth had a daughter, who Sam never met, but who worked with one of Guy's secretaries. According to Elizabeth, a caterer from a local restaurant called Anatelli's met her daughter at one of Guy's parties, and they eloped quickly due to a pregnancy. Elizabeth wasn't aware that the party was for swingers. My God! Rumor has it that her daughter showed up with Guy and didn't seem comfortable switching partners. My God. This was 20 years ago. So 20 years before is in. So this. Ooh. Oh dang! It's not Clark. Huh. Ha ha ha. That's Guy. That's Guy. Of course. Of course. Holy shit.
Okay. So her name was Elizabeth had a daughter, and according to Elizabeth. Sam never met, according to Elizabeth, the caterer. Okay, so Elizabeth is a red herring. Because that's not her name. Guy's main positive contribution to the company involved expanding to markets previously untapped by Roottrees. However, when he went to trips overseas, they were often for weeks at a time, and Guy was known for spending more time and money on unofficial business than meeting with distributors and manufacturers. It was said that he bribed at least one politician to open a factory in Brazil. Interesting. There was also a section where Sam speculates that Elias may have also cheated on Gwyneth. What? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Gwyneth was always much kinder to Sam than Elias was, and was the first to invite Sam to the family events. While she had no hard evidence, Sam was always got the impression that Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias into allowing Sam back into the family using some kind of leverage. Instead of it being a natural course of events, she mentioned that Elias and Gwyneth were known to loudly argue, sometimes about another woman. Sam also says her son Ernie once asked, "Who's Beth?" because he overheard them yelling about someone with that name. As far as Sam knows, Elias once had a secretary named Elizabeth, a different Elizabeth from the supervisor of the farm, but she never met her. So, Elizabeth. Oh. You done did it, Carlisle. You done did it, Carlisle. You done did it. Her name is Elizabeth something. Oh, there is a Beth. But there's also an Elizabeth. Something. She was a secretary. Because of course she was. Because of course she was. Huh. $49. He was alive for 49. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. And another high-profile misstep. Miracle Roottrees publicly and vehemently denied that Five Piece was a Roottrees. The Roottrees legal team offered to do a DNA test to get Five Piece to drop his claim, and in a moment they caught what seemed to be the entire world by storm. The test proved he was a Roottrees. I love how 30 minutes ago we said it got us hooked. You know...
After I finish this list, then I will stop. And then we can do this another day. But it's so good. I really hope none of the women cheated. I hope it's just all the men. Because, yeah. But 5Ps is a root tree. 5Ps is a root tree. And suddenly, the world was obsessed with the root trees. Funny, but not funny. Ha ha. Funny, weird. Love the dirty rapper in the family. I mean, the family has musical talent. I just thought it was from Clark. He was a musician. Because of the 5-piece saga, an underlying through line to how pop culture treated root tree mania was an excuse for everyday people to claim they were root trees. Daytime talk shows had a "I'm a secret root tree." That's what that t-shirt was. That makes sense. That makes sense, okay. Episodes. Late night hosts and guests made jokes about the other lost members of the family, and there were widely shared websites where you could fill in your own name to find out if you were a secret root tree. When you submit your name, it simply said no with an image of Clark Rafferty giving you the finger. I honestly thought we were honorary ones after helping Sam. So did I. But no. I hope we get a shirt after this. We deserve it. We should be honorary root trees. We're in the trust now. Root tree mania lasted only a few weeks, just long enough for 6Ps to re-enter the charts and to trigger new prints of other root tree related media. This included Lauren's Diaries VH, releases of Gwen's old movies, as well as countless other unauthorized biographies, which mostly seem to attempt to capitalize on the Root Tree sisters, Carl and Brenda. Fuck, I hate when people do that. These re-releases were too late to successfully capitalize on or extend the craze. As a result, most of them were failures, and countless novelty shirts had variations of "I'm a secret root tree" became immediately unfashionable, though people still wear them. Great. I love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cool. Anonym? Anonymum? What is that? Was a second high-profile case after Felix Fellows as a potential new root tree being added to the Clancy Trust. Instead of claiming herself a root tree, however, she claimed she slept with Guy Hudson and that her daughter was a root tree. Ooh. The accusation came from the height of root tree. Of course it's Guy. It's always Guy. He's the one with the big... He's got like 5. So it's gonna be Guy. And that her daughter was a root tree. He appeared in the shadows with a disguised voice that prompted an article about herself in News Time. News Time. Hell yeah. Go back. It's a stupid ass name, it really is. Guy Hudson? What in the fraternity is that? Jane Doe Root Tree? That doesn't help me. The day after the News Time article, Sam Madsen publicly supported Anonymous Mom due to some part of the story she found particularly credible. With the momentum from Sam's endorsement, she went on a media blitz.
Ultimately, this backfired. As more details came out, people became skeptical of her story due to the extreme similarity to 5P's. Her accusation even included some of the same details of his mother's story. This was her job as secretary in the late period of the 70s. I mean, it was a very sought-after job, obviously. After fumbling the 5P's story so publicly, the Roottrees were more prepared to handle all Clancy Trust-related cases. Within a week, a DNA test proved that the daughter could not be related to the Roottrees. This was announced at a joint press conference with lawyers representing her and the Roottrees. Each party ensured their respective clients provided accurate samples. Immediately after all the negative results were released, many of those who had been skeptical felt vindicated. Others who had built up hope that the story could repeat itself after 5P's felt duped. Many people suspected the whole affair to be a hoax to gain fame and money. Many demanded that she be held accountable, and some people even began to attempt to track down her true identity. This is a long-ass article. The Roottrees Company felt pressured to put out a second statement to try and curb some of the backlash, even going so far as to say, though it was scientifically proven that Jane Doe Roottree is not a Roottree, this doesn't mean that her mother and Guy weren't involved in an affair. She had every right to make her claim, as it's been verified that her stories about Guy Hudson were not exaggerations. Please leave their family alone. Many people claim this high-profile anti-climax and public backlash was the beginning of the end of the Roottrees mania. Since much of its fun was shared fascination about secret Roottrees, others think that, like any fad, it just ran its course naturally. Regardless, this was the final notable event related to the release of the 6 pieces, and things soon went back to normal. Jane Doe Roottree has already been eliminated as a potential new Roottree by the company's lawyers. The affair does not appear on your updated tree. Oh, so that was a red herring, basically. Great. That just is lovely. I love. It's gonna be the same. As more and more of the story came out, feels like a distant memory. This final event caused public disappointment, smugness from doubters, and countless accusations of the entire ordeal being an elaborate hoax, an attempt at fraud. Things got a bit ugly, and the fun of Roottrees mania seemed to disappear overnight. Now, 2 months later, it feels like a distant memory. Well, damn. That's crazy. Wow. I don't know why I can go over here. That's kind of weird. Well. I want to be a secret Roottrees. I think that would be so much fun. I think we deserve shirts for all of the work that we've done. We went through 50 people and a lot of information in 3 streams. And now they dangle more. I didn't count how many more we have, but it's a lot. It's a lot.
Clark's payment to us is not money, but the shirts. I hope so. That'd be such a funny cutscene. But, yeah. Looks like we're not done with this game. Which I'm kind of glad. I really like this game, as, like, convoluted as it is. But it's really, really fun. I really like it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. Wow. Look at us. What sleuths we are. What sleuths. Anyway. 4 hours of detective work. We're so good. We're so good. Velma and Daphne would be so proud of us. They really would. And Shaggy. But I'm not letting Fred have that victory for us, you know? But yeah. This was a good stream. This was a good night. I've never had a stream this long, really, where I didn't go insane, you know? I'm just Shaggy in this relationship. Come on, you're Blue Wolf Angel. Why aren't you Scooby? Scooby Dooby Doo. But yeah, I think the last stream that lasted this long was Amanda the Adventurer. And that was crazy. You're right, I was eating snacks this entire time. Maybe I'm the dog after all. I'm glad someone was eating snacks. You ate snacks for me. All I had was coffee that I didn't know I still had. But yeah. This was fun. We should do this again. Maybe not this late. Or this long. But I saw we were so close to finishing that I was just like, we gotta go. We gotta push through. So yeah. Thanks for coming along with me. This was so much fun. I don't think anyone is active right now. I don't think anyone is streaming. Not that I know of. Yeah, no one I know. But yes. Yes, of course I was giggling. I'm gonna pass out after this because I got work tomorrow. I've got work in like 9 hours, so I will also be passing out. But yeah. I will see you in the next one. Bye.